We're live from Shieldwoods Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Donkeys and the Wildcats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. And we're underway here this afternoon. Fought off foul. The lefty fires. Foul ball still 0-2. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Griffey drops step, ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in, Chipper Jones.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
In the air, out towards left center. Doyle hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, the long ball threat. Derek Jeter. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And that one is lifted in the air. Williams brings it in with a nice running grab. Babe Ruth now at the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. In there for strike 1. Jones checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Ruth on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. That one fouled off. Sale in his 14th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Headed down the line. Makes his way towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Jorge Posada. That misses. Ball 1. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty.
1-1.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Posada under it. 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. They say it went. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Sale delivers. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Foul ball there. And here it comes. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. 0-2 now. That one to first, Posada. He steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second. Digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Brenton Doyle. First offering, and it just misses. And
no,
another
that's
ball.
Outside. Ball.
Outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 3. Fly ball down the line. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. The wind to the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now Bernie Williams. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's towards center. Doyle in position. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Not in time. He's safe.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Halliday back to work. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a little bit low. Next pitch is inside. 2-2. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Just
inside
missed.
Ball.
Here's the strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. I love the approach to handling that cutter on the inside corner. Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and just took that barrel directly to the baseball. And that's what allowed him to spray it out there and find a hole somewhere.
Corrals it, and that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Puerto Rico going up against Miami. Ready to go now? Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. And a pitch. And that's
ball,
off
that's in.
The inside edge. And that's how this game gets started. The shortstop takes a ball. Kicks and deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
In the air out towards right center. Williams. Long run into the gap. What a play in right field. One up, one down. Juan Soto
That's
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here's a high chopper. Marte on to first.
That's it out.
They get the out on Soto. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Misses inside. And that's ball 1.
1-0. That missed. That's the ball.
That one missed. Now low. 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Tatis in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he's usually in right. Today starting in left. So 2 strikes on Tatis.
That's the ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Out to short Edwards. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Hauls it in for the out, and there's 1 down. So up next, Chipper Jones. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Babe Ruth now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike. Popped up. Fair ball.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next pitch is downstairs. The pitch.
Hey.
And there's 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jorge Posada. Wouldn't chase that time. Ruth off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami going up against Mississippi. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go at the plate, Xavier Edwards. The pitch. That's outside. And we're underway. This one in the air, center field. Tatis drifts towards it. And out number one on the grab. And now here is Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the slider just misses.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Babe Ruth, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball one, no strikes.
Next offering in there for a strike.
I got a ball, one strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty.
That's a
outside
ball.
Low, and it's 2-2.
Yeah.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Ruth makes the grab. That's out number two. Here's Adley Rutschman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swung on, belted. Back there. Forget it. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Down on strikes. And that will end the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Brian Roberts. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
After putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the strike.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A massive home run. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Fernando Tatis Jr. in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings
One
through
ball,
that one for strike
strikes.
two. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And they get the out on Jones. Out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. First pitch misses.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the
Yep,
tone
that
for
ball
the
went
rest
out.
of the game.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he grabs it foul. 2 outs.
Ball
And
3.
another ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the corner. Now 3 and 2.
You got a full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Did he go?
Marte started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
Ball 2.
Now one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. At the belt and fires. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ruth settles under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Marte over at first with one away. Left field, way back there. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the lefty tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first.
He's out.
That's out number 3. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Adrian Beltre. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side. And he deals. And ball 1.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Out towards left center. Ruth settles under it. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Home
No ball,
team
2
down a
strikes.
run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got it. And good work there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Sends it to first. One up, one down. And now Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fly ball center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. He's got it. And that is out number. And we're back. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. And there's the strike. Escobar in his 12th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop.
0-2 is the count.
And this is inside. On the ground, right side. Foul. And that's just foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And
that's
it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Roberts batting for the second time, and that's strike one. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throw on to Posada. And that quickly 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
In the dirt, and that's ball strikes. 1. Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Start of the 4th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ruth going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So digging in, Jorge Posada. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. In the air to left down the line. Jones under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Williams,
that's out.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 5-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Hey.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Santana tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Already 3 runs across in the frame, top half of inning number 4. And that one missing low. Line drive. Tatis makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Joe Mauer. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Ruth settles under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. Babe Ruth digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-2. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Xavier Edwards. The pitch. That one off the mark. 1-0.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Inside, ball 2.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. And that one almost got him. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Tatis going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and they get the out on Jones. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Won't get to this one in the alley. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first.
Rutschman retired. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In the air, right field, Williams on the move, makes the catch for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Swings through that.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Marte to first.
He's out.
Play is made, 2 out. Profar climbs in on that left side.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's a big power threat. Jorge Posada. Into left center for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And the pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Posada gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a slow roller. There's one.
It's it out.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2.
Now pitching. Tanner. Scott.
That one misses. Ball 1. Scott, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fast. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. That's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Santana in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Check swing, no appeal, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes a ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Two outs. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And they'll do it again. Posada throws to first in time. And we're back. And now the big-time power threat, Eduardo Escobar. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That's ball 2.
Off the mark there. 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Pitch
Count
misses,
full.
and that's ball 3.
3.
He goes down looking. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Ryan Roberts. In the air, left field. Ruth going after it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This one high in the air to left center. Griffey in pursuit. And that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Scott back to work. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Nope.
Ruth
Outside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Chipper running hard to get it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Joe Mauer. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
That one ripped. Junior going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Has a beat on it. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And first offering is fouled off. That's
Ball, that's
inside.
in.
I say you win. 2 down, nobody
1 ball,
on. Here at the
2
bottom
strikes.
of the 7th. And that one hammered. That's back there. And
got
an
a ground rule
automatic
double.
double as it hops
2
the
bases.
fence. So 2 down. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's
Ball 1's
strike
the count.
1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball,
The
that's
0-1
out.
is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey.
Swings through that one out in front that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We go to the 8th. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Seattle going up against Miami. And now, Jorge Posada.
For Seattle, the first baseman, Jorge.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Flips the corner, and this one is off and running. Outside corner, there's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And here it comes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Now 1-1.
This is a great dynamic right here.
1-1.
Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a good eye there.
So here we go. Base runner at
Count's
first
full.
could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boo, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The pitch. And fouled off. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3,
Hey.
but it's not in time, and they just get 1. 2 on, 1 out, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That missed.
Takes
That's
low
the
for
ball.
ball 1.
1-1.
That clips the corner. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
That's down and in. Swung on, belted. That's back. And gone. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. The pitch. Tatis under it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is going to go. A massive home run. It's 3-1. Jones snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Tatis really on his horse for it. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play, and it drops foul in the corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Misses, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Doyle raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Brenton Doyle. The wind to the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Griffey in pursuit. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one down. Here's Juan Soto.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 4-1. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
Liner snagged at first.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the power speed combo, Jorge Polanco. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Rap Dixon digging in now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. Hank Thompson digging in now. And that one fouled off. Skeens, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ryan Reynolds here. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Junior racing over to make the catch. Bottom of the first. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. The wide to kick the pitch. That one missing inside. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Reynolds on the run. And there's one down.
Batting fourth.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Jones leads off first with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's another ball. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Second home run of the inning for him, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1. One down. Here's a big power threat. Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Takes it in for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa.
On to Dixon, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Story. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
The wind of the pitch. And now 1-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. And him way out front of the slur. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Bounced up the middle. He gets there with the slide. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's a foul ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers.
Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey.
And the pitch. Popped up. Dixon hustling after it. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
1 out. Base is empty. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Base is empty. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It's a bomb. He made him pay for that one, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-1. Now here is Babe Ruth. And the inning is over. On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. Just off the inside edge.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first, and one away in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Just missed. And a ground ball to first, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Williams makes the grab, and there's two gone. Man at first. Hank Thompson steps into the box. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses. Ball one.
Hey.
And down on strikes. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. First pitch swinging.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And he grounds one to the right side. On to Dixon. Rutschman retired. So up next, Jorge Posada. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Dixon throws to first in time, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A gigantic blast. It's 7-1. Junior in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Bounce to the right. Dixon. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Ryan Reynolds. Skeens back to work. And it's fouled away.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And down on strikes he goes, and 1 out now. So digging in, Tim Raines. On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and
this ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Around third. He scores. It's 7-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4. Trout, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Line drive. Come on.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Nope, he held back. And the 1-0. Foul ball. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. Lined, and that's a base hit. So up next, Jorge Polanco. He swings and fouls one off. Polanco goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Polanco tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
The 2-1. Base hit, and a run comes in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Here's Thompson to hit now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
2. 0-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And here is Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That one back. Get out of town. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 8-5. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-5.
Ball outside.
Jones, the next to hit, takes outside. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Well struck left field. Say goodbye to that one. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 11-5. Ruth at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty.
No balls. 1 strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Dixon fields it. Steps on first for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Thompson makes the play. And there are two down. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jorge Posada powers one out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a run. It's 12-5. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. And they boost their lead. It's 14-5. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Right side, Dixon. The tag, and he's out. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. One down. Here's the second baseman, Tim Raines. We talk about guys with good speed and definitely he has it, but pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Trevor Story. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That clips the corner. Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. That was blasted to the moon. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 14-7. Here's Trout. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Carlos Santana.
Now pitching, Daniel Barr.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Xavier Edwards will hit next. That one fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball inside. 1-1.
1-1.
Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 15-7. He did not go around. Now he steps off to reset. The 1-0. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So digging in, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off. Jones leads off first with one away. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Number 35,
Adley Rutschman digs in now. Rips one to right. 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Jorge Posada. Reynolds on the run. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Joe Mauer. 1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Kicks and deals. Strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Here's the third baseman, Jorge Polanco. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Up and in. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fly ball to right. Williams puts it away, and there's 2 down. And the batter now, Hank Thompson, 1 for 3. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's
Ball.
in the dirt. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Reynolds stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Polanco over at second. Thompson at first, 2 out of the inning. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ketel Marte. And the pitch. Ripped on a line. Reynolds hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the power speed combo, Ken Griffey Jr. That's a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Man at first, one away. Rips that one to right. Chisholm hauls it in, 2 away. So now here's the DH, Carlos Santana. And there's a foul ball. And it's fouled away. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. Reynolds makes the grab, and that's the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tim Raines. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Say you win.
0-1.
Check swing went around. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ruth right there to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. That one drilled left field. That's back there. Oh! Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they add on. It's 16-7. And it's off the top of the wall. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, and he's 5 for 5.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Gathers and throws to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now, Adley Rutschman. Reynolds snags it. Runner tagging from third. In there safely.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Time of the ball game. 4 hours.
We're live from Shield Woods Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Dudes taking on the Donkeys. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The lefty fires. And that's off
inside.
The inside edge. And that's how this game gets started. Lifted in the air, right center field. Williams pulls it in on the run. Now the number 2 hitter, Joe Mauer.
One ball,
no strikes.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to...
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. Foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offering is
low.
downstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's outside.
Ball.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Now one
That's
missed.
a ball.
2 outs, base
One
is
ball,
empty.
one strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner at first with 2 away. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Ball one
That's
low.
low.
Inside,
that's a ball.
just missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
2-2's the count.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. On the ground right side. Marte throws to first in time. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
The shortstop takes the ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double. So a man aboard. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty fought off foul. Next offering is down low.
1-2.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Picks himself up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
There's a strike. Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch.
Hee-haw!
That one ripped. And base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center.
To second, that's one. And the run scores on the double play. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Throw over to Thomas. And that ends the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
The pitch. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Just
Down
misses with that one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the play.
Yeah, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And Sale deals.
Ball.
Pitch misses
that's
there.
down. Ball.
The count now 2-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Doyle stands in now and watches strike one. And now the count is even.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. High in the air, out to right. Williams under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Now the catcher up to hit. Joe Mauer doubled his first time up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infield.
Oh, now this ball gets down. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. The relay, not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that low.
Now this is through for a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
Williams sizes this one up. Long run, nice grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. The pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Walker settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now Bernie Williams. Foul ball there. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-4. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Did not go. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-5. Xavier Edwards will hit next. He's already homered in this game. In the air out towards right center. Ranging into the alley. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Tatis. And that is the inning. And we're back. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. Sale back to work. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Got him. 1 away. Larry Walker. Now at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And here it comes. And
That's
another
a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't
2 and 2.
issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings
Full
and
count.
misses and making that defense work behind him.
Smoked into left, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. And that one clips the corner.
I love this
No
part
ball,
of the
1
game.
strike.
Does he really want to try and steal second against this catch?
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-5. So up next, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Doyle hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Right.
That breaking ball is in for a strike.
No
And
ball,
quickly,
2
it is
strikes.
0-2. That one drifts inside.
Ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pulled the string on the changeup. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. And a pitch. Puts it away for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
1-1.
Hard hit, but right at him and left. And here's the first baseman, Jorge Posada.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The wind of the pitch. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 so far. And a base hit into right center field. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and that is that. On to the 4th, and here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. It gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. That to right. And there's 1 away. Now a long throw to first. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. And that's
the ball.
The inside edge. And it's
1-0.
And there's the strike. Ruth off of first with 2 away. Smash to the left side. They get the force, and that is that. Bottom of the 4th, and now here is Bernie Williams. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one pushed foul.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way. The pitch. And delivers outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 8-6. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. That one down the line. Chipper fires to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Just
That's the
missed.
ball.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and we're all square. It's 8-8. At the plate, Babe Ruth. Two away now. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Posada in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Lifted in the air out to left. Griffey gets under it. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. As the lefty gets to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat. And no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
That misses. And a count even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Sale ready. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1.
He's
on
out
the
of
full
there.
side. That is 2. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis waits. That's to third, and foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
High fly ball, right field. Williams on his way over. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ketel Marte. The wind of the pitch. On a line out towards center. Doyle settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 9-8. One out, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Bernie Williams. On the ground to third. Now 2 outs.
That's an out.
2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Santana digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 10-8. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 11-8. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. 2 outs. And another ball.
2-0.
That one misses. And that's ball 3.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And that one hammered back there. And it's out of here. That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 12-8. Pinch hitter coming on, Anthony Santander.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sliced hard but foul. Four runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
0-2.
Wouldn't chase that time.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Sale delivers. High fly ball down the left field line. Santander racing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Sale and a 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult for the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
So the lineup flips over. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty. And the count 1-2.
1 and 2's the count.
And
That's
there's
the ball.
One down, base is empty. Hit hard, that gets through.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2 on with new pitcher now, Mariano Rivera.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. 12-9 is our score.
Well done, drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ruth, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Hard hit, right side. Goes to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. Pettit back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That'll make it out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 13-9. Posada stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throw to first.
Got it.
1 away. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 1 for 3. Marte, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side. Jump throw. Awesome play there. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. That's a little bit low. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1 and 2. And that one missing low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Mauer pulls that one down, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Headed down the line. Williams flying after this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And the right-hander deals. That one inside. It's 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Left field. Santander under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First offering, and it just misses. Just
ball inside.
missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Breaking ball inside. And now 3-1. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Into center. Gets under it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Bernie Williams. And a pitch. That one hammered center field. Doyle going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Santana. A switch hitter batting right. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game. It's 14-9. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Xavier Edwards. To third. Throw over to Thomas. That's it out. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
1 run across in the frame so far. Near the bottom of the 7th. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 16-9. Digging in, Adley Rutschman. Ripped on a line to center. That is the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the right-hander back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And a good eye there.
Missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now
that's
one
a ball.
missed.
3-1.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Take your
so
base.
A leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him
1 ball,
for
1
2.
strike.
At the belt and fires.
No,
and
that's in.
Off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Just missed. Tatis on at first. Nobody out. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Got a full count.
That one is
Ball
inside 4. Ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Lee Smith takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just missed.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. 1 Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around third, throws to second, pulls into third safely.
He's in there.
And a run comes in to score. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. And here is Joe Mauer.
Yeehaw!
That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
It's
Hey, Parker,
0-1.
how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of
That's the ball.
hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees
Ball.
and Red Sox in 2019?
2-1.
I think were there 50 runs scored in the 2 games? That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in there.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game. It's 16-13. Ruth in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 16-14. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off.
That's
And
a
this
ball.
is
That's
inside.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the
That's the
bleeding.
ball.
Breaking ball inside. 2-1.
Right
And that's
two.
in for a strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next
Full
offering
count.
is down low. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. So
Ball.
they turn to the lefty in this spot.
1-2.
Aroldis Chapman. He's into the game with the bases empty. Hammered, base hit.
The right fielder, number 33, Larry.
So digging in, Larry Walker. And
Alright.
immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No balls, 1 strike.
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Jorge Posada.
Jorge Posada. Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
And a pitch. That's to third.
That's
and
foul.
he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball
No,
come off
that's
the bat
down.
like that, you
Ball.
know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time,
Ball.
106.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, the
1
hitter
and 2, the
shows
count.
the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 19-14. Throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Rocketed out towards right center. Walker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Xavier Edwards. In there at the knees. 0-1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ball 1 there. A little bit low.
That missed.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
There's a swing and a drive. Lays out and makes the play. And we're back. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
1-0. Chapman in his 14th season, 28 years old. And he was born in Cuba. Next offer in there for a strike. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Out to short, Edwards. Tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. That misses. Ball 1. This one in the air, right field. Williams settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Mauer at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
0-1.
Pitch misses. 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. Tons of offense in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Mars going up against Miami. Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Strike one.
0-1.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body.
That's
the ability
inside.
to
Ball.
take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the righty deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Jesse Winker. There's the swing and a miss.
If it were an average catcher behind
No
the plate,
ball.
I'd
One
say
strike.
take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
He's under it. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Matt Vierling getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal
0-1.
second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging. We go to the bottom of the first. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. The lefty fires. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye
No,
right
that's low.
there.
Ball.
The wind to kick the pitch. Out there to center. Vierling moving under this one. Pulls it in for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. And now, Bernie Williams. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking.
Left field, way back there. Didn't quite have enough.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. On the move. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
trying to hold a one-run lead here at the top of the second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back, bottom of the second. Now here is Chipper Jones. Makes his way towards it. And it's caught for the out. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Foul ball. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 2-0.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Here's Adley Rutschman. No question about this one. It's out of here. A massive home run. It's 3-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Now a fly ball to right center. Trammell moving under it. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using it.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Taylor Trammell. And it's fouled away.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Left-hand hitter waits. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now the 3rd baseman, Eddie Matthews. First pitch swinging.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man.
Runner takes off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nabs it. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line to left. That's the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the 51s taking on the Donkeys. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. And he deals. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Adley Rutschman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. This one's got a chance. One down. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Swing and a miss as he
No
was
ball.
late.
2 strikes.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. And that's
in.
off
Ball.
the inside edge. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Popped up left side. Settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one hammered. Griffey drops step, ranges back, and it's gone. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. Ketel Marte stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Tracks it down for the out. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Right-hander kick steals. In the air, center field. Buxton should have this one. And there's 1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Just off the inside edge. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting. Former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Marte throws to first in time. They get the out on Marte. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Bernie Williams. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Matt Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. Now, Jorge Posada. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Todd Helton.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Just off the inside edge. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. He shoots one out to right. It's 4-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
2 out, space is empty. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Jorge Posada. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Junior makes the grab, one down. Chipper Jones digs in now. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Line drive, caught. Man at first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. This one popped up. Betts makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Donkeys taking on the Demons. Xavier Edwards gets a Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ballers taking on the Donkeys. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swings through that.
Man, that was pretty gross.
One ball,
right
one
there.
strike.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, out towards left center. Ruth hauls it in, and there's one away. Nico Goodrum up here. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The punch out there. And two away now. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Xavier Edwards.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Ketel Marte. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here is Bernie Williams. On the ground to third. To second, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's a big power threat. Jorge Posada. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And we're back. Top of the second. And now Babe Ruth. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. Liner, caught at second. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profile.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Just missed.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now it's Mookie Betts. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And fouled off. Turns and fires to Betts. And that's in the dirt. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. And the count 1-2. The pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. DeGrom back to work. That one not close. And that's ball 1. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth, in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. On the ground, right side, Marte in plenty of time to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
With the go-ahead run at third, bottom half of inning number 2. It's through for a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
1-0.
Right-handed reliever. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He sends one out the opposite way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Wilson, in his 10th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. This to third. Over to first, and they get the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Towards first, and that's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
On the ground to first, and he's out on the tag. What a play, inning over. On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The wind and the pitch. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He leaves the yard to right, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. So the batting order turns over, and now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Nico Goodrum.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Aaron Loup comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. And here it comes. That's down and in.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
A one-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drifts towards it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now coming into
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. This could end it. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Donkeys and the Aces. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. One up, one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one hammered left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Bernie Williams
0-1.
Swings through it for strike one. And a good eye there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. That's out to center field. And that's the third out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jimmy Rollins. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate. Rollins
did he go?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. And
that's the ball. That's down.
Off the mark there. Counts full, 3-2.
Full count.
And that's ball
four. That's ball four.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Rollins gets his lead at first with nobody out. And another ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Struck him out looking. So up next, Chipper Jones. Just missed.
1-0.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Misses inside. 3-1 now. And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Ruth on the move. And he can't quite get. There, it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Called strike 3.
That's a head scratching at bat, walking back to the dugout. But you got to give credit to the pitcher, working his way back in and finishing the hitter off.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Ligers taking on the Donkeys. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Here's Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Junior makes the play, and a couple of quick outs. And now batting, Mike Trout. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A shot to the opposite field. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. As the lefty gets to work. The other way, hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ketel Marte in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one almost got him. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Ball.
Now a chance for Bernie Williams. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
At the belt and fires. That one ripped, but foul. 1 out and a runner at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jorge Posada. And there's 1-0. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. And the inning is over. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Loves it on the dive to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Halladay. He's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing. And that's where it really opens things up for him to change speeds, change location to get the swing and miss.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Joe Mauer. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. So many strikeout guys do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and There's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down, and now Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hey, ha! No balls, 1 strike.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Here's Mookie to hit. And a foul ball. In the air, left side. Ruth going after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. That one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the air, left field. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of
on the story, that ends the top half of the 3rd. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Miami. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Charlie Blackmon batting with one down. Takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Stepping in, Bernie Williams. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wind to kick the pitch. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swung on, belted. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Jorge Posada. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Here's Adley Rutschman. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one laced to center and a base hit.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of them in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Antoine Kelly on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kelly, a 6'6" southpaw, 205 pounds, and oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. And now Bernie Williams doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Lined into left center, base hit. And the batter now, Xavier Edwards. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Got all of that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-0. Righty reliever out of the pen, Victor Vodnik.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Ketel Marte. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Makes the grab, one away. Man at first, Adley Rutschman will hit next. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle in position. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. So a man aboard, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Singled and scored his first time. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Well struck right field. Back gone. So two away.
Mm-hmm.